Hi, Solar. Hi, Barrick. Hi, Paradoxica. How are you doing? Also, how do I sound? I had to kind of throw this setup together because I can't really adjust my mic arm as well anymore. So I hope that I sound good. Doing comfy. Here's your title screen, by the way. Am I like a reasonable volume? Okay, we're playing on normal. We're playing on classic, but we got time rewind. No, do not connect to play online. I promise you that's not my Switch dropping frames, that's just how these cutscenes look. I do gotta say, for all the issues that I have with Three Houses, the weapon designs are sick as fuck.
Do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die in it. Die. Die. You took everything that I loved.
Nemesis's sword is so fucking cool.
He's gone now, Mother.
So, as much as I love to call this Fire Emblem Gas Leak 2, this game is actually significantly better written than Fire Emblem Fates ever could hope to be.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
Morgana, you're very quiet.
I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
If I have the ability to adjust audio balancing, I might fuck around with the audio balancing a bit when we get the chance.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I'm immortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Now the real question, do we stick with the default name or do we rename Byleth? Do we just do what we did with Corrin and just name it Maddie all 3 times or all 4 times? Maddie the gas leak girl. Unfortunately, we're limited to 8 characters.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world? Wow, wonders
Maddie
never
the-
cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
So by the way, this character
Hey,
here,
time to wake up.
that character there is the reason why people were so surprised by the Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave trailer. Because she's in it. Like in that trailer. And
You're
everyone's
having
just
that
like, what the
dream
fuck
again?
do you mean a sequel to Three Houses? How do you make a sequel to Three Houses? Dreaming about a young girl.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that.
Why do I feel like I recognize Gerald's voice? Lesbian.
In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed.
But you don't understand.
Okay,
I have
to
time
get
powers.
moving. Our next job is in the kingdom.
I can rewind time, Dad.
I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
By dawn, you mean like 10 in the afternoon, right?
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
And why did you wait until now to get me up?
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you were the situation not dire.
Here they are, the color-coded schmucks of the hour.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
Gosh, I really do like Edelgard's design. Edelgard is really pretty.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
And Claude is like very bisexual energy. Despite the fact that Claude is canonically the only one of these characters that is not bisexual. I think you can date Dimitri as male Byleth. I might be wrong about that. I haven't actually finished Blue Lions yet. I've only ever done Golden Deer and the first half of Blue Lions. Also, welcome in Spore. How are you?
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
But Dad, I'm Eepy. eating food. Also, it's really funny. The little sprite on this is controlled by the gyroscope in your controller.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Select them, yep. Tutorials. I've played a Fire Emblem game. So, important thing. Just like with Fates, I am going to let you vote for which house we pick. So, you have 5 minutes to vote while I do the tutorial level.
Stay focused.
I really like the way that Three Houses like zooms in to show the combat. Weapon durability. Oh yeah, I forgot that this game has weapon durability. I've been playing so much Fire Emblem without it. Can I turn on danger areas yet? I can.
Your defeat was inevitable.
What's the difference between these? They change literally the entire game. It's like the routes in Fates. This is a game that you play through 4 times. Yep.
I'll cut through. Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
And normal about red gothic women with swords. She doesn't have a sword though. She's got an axe. And her personal weapon is the single most broken weapon in the entire game. There is a difference, but what is it? Like, the whole story.
Ready and willing. It's because of you guys.
It
that I'm not
chooses
dead right now.
which house you end
Thanks
up
for that.
teaching, and so it changes all of the units that you get, and also like whose story you get.
I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Asking for literally anything to go on when making this decision besides this decision is important. The problem is that there isn't a whole lot to go on without like getting into spoiler shit. You just kind of pick whichever color and lord you like most.
Strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Also, neat thing, you can. This is one of the few Fire Emblem games that you can actually play at an isometric angle. 3 more years. 3 more houses. What's your favorite color type of question? But yeah, it's really interesting. This is one of the few Fire Emblem games that you can actually like rotate the camera to get a better look. It's really interesting. Like, I don't even think Engage does that.
You never had a chance.
Sachi, I'm curious. Are you more familiar with Three Houses than just
Yes,
Discourse.
good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Yes, thank you, Gerald. I know how terrain advantage works. I've played a Fire Emblem
That
game.
is that.
Very familiar with Three Houses. Can you date Dimitri as male Byleth?
Well, how was that?
Black Eagles is very normal. Nothing to see here at all. 100%.
Damn, why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
You can't.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Dimitri upholds all traditions of the nobility, including homophobia. There's only like... The Black Eagles is the gay house. I know that much. Also, it looks like Black Eagles has won, so we're gonna try to power level Edelgard.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
Golden Deer is the other gay house.
One step at a time.
Where's our Fire Emblem gay Three Houses mod? No, Gerald, don't steal my kills.
No point.
Gerald, I want to see these blue bloods first kill.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Yeah. Three Houses shit. This is a route map, right? Beat enemy commander. Okay, so we need to kill everybody except for the... Do it, Claude. You can do it. I believe in you.
Sorry, the victory is mine.
What, Barrick? What are you saying, oh my god, to? Took you 3 whole games before you finally realized I was saying route map and not route map? Well, yeah, it's like route the enemy.
Hey, you with the blank stare! Out of my way!
It's pretty apt for... That's pretty apt descriptor for Byleth.
Predictable.
I thought you needed to go somewhere specific. I like Edelgard's little shoulder cape.
One step at a time.
What do you mean you didn't level strength? You have like a 90% strength growth. That's hyperbole. She only has like, I think a 70% strength growth. Brie houses. Hi, Fire.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine.
Child.
After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning. Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
Sothis?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child?
Child.
A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
You're dissociating during critical exposition. I'm no child.
Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult? You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Thank you.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
What'll happen when time resumes?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
I think you mean the axe will tear into my flesh and I'll take like 7 damage and be perfectly fine.
How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
I'll just stay here and wait to die. Nah, give me turn rewind.
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time. Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome.
Making the turn rewind mechanics things in universe is a horrible decision. I agree with this game for one specific moment where it's really dumb. But I think it actually works pretty well in Engage.
I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
I like the version of the turn rewind being a canonical thing in Engage, because they play around with it in Engage.
Hey, over here!
It works for exactly one map in Engage, and it's really sick. Exactly.
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
Hello, Eloise.
Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Yes, Dad, I did just rewind time. Why do you ask? This is what happens when you wake me up early, Dad.
Why him?
Edelgard MVP. Black Eagles is actually the route that I have seen the least of.
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages!
I like your big fucking shoulder pad. How heavy do you think that shoulder pad is? Like his pauldron?
Yes, Dad. I rewinded time to impress a hot girl with an axe. Shush.
Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
Oh, I just realized. Because this is a brand new, like, fresh, because this is a fresh save, that means that I'm not gonna be able to use any of the Ashen Wolves stuff. That's unfortunate, actually. The Ashen Wolves stuff is really cool. Yeah, that's fair, Pyre. And no one knows you can rewind time. Alois, have you ever thought about the fact that your big fucking pauldron makes it so you can't look left? Like, try turning your head to the left. You won't be able to see shit.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
Child. I'm a bandit.
Great sense of humor, this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth.
Why should I look left? I'm always right. Oh my god, that was the Bobby Fulbright voice.
I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
Oh my god. Look at the background. The background perspective is slightly fucked. That is just a PNG. Fulbright. Can you see that? Like, the perspective on the background is slightly wrong. And it makes it look like it's just a PNG because it is just a PNG.
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros. I'm just gonna turn around and walk in the opposite direction. Very slowly.
Knights of Saros? They do seem rather skilled.
Child.
Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question.
That's all of the conversations in this game. Yeah, it's just that one specific shot made it very apparent. They all take place in front of an orb.
You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker, former captain of the Knights of Saros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
Yeah, you don't know my nickname, but you know my dad's nickname? I didn't know he was a captain.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel.
Orb mentioned this close to GDQ. To be fair, like, Three Houses was a relatively early Switch game, wasn't it? It was like a 2018 Switch game, I think. And then Engage had like fully 3D backgrounds, and like you could wander around the maps in 3D.
Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
Hi, Boogeyman. Sorry if I missed you saying hi earlier. I was busy making sure everything was working right and playing the tutorial. I hope you're doing good.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
In Three Hopes, there was no more orb content. No, there was just more plot shit that they didn't explain. I actually never played Three Hopes.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me? Naive? Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Dimitri, I'm pretty sure that I only took one swipe at the bandit. I think Edelgard did like 90% of the work.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Edelgard over here like,
Shit, he's getting in there first. Join my faction, please.
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well?
Since we're going with Black Eagles, Adrestian Empire.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
Edelgard.
And she's a refined young woman. But I feel as though she's always evaluating me. He seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath. He's a sassy little shit. His easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes, I thought the same. Hi, baby, sleeping.
Go to sleep. Did somebody mention the door to darkness? Damn, I can't believe Dimitri's got darkness in his heart. Dimitri's housing one of the 13 primordial darknesses.
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan.
He said the name of the game. We can end stream.
As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
I love the fact that they spelled Leicester like the European way of spelling Leicester as Leicester.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
More lesbians.
There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
There it is. Get fucking used to it. It's gonna take up 99% of your playtime.
I will be bitching about the monastery. Don't you worry. I have a bone to pick with the monastery in this game. Honestly, less about the actual, like, content of the, monastery itself. Like, the actual stuff in it is nice, but, like, oh my god, it takes way too long to do anything in the monastery.
Ray is here.
You.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
That sounds like a Xenoblade quote. Hubert can be a lesbian as a treat.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
Her?
You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Oh, I love Dorothea. Dorothea's great. Lady Rhea.
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
I thought that I had something to say about Seteth. I was like, I feel like I have something to say, and then immediately, like, my brain was just like, there's nothing to say about Seteth.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
It has been a long time, Gerald. Now get the fuck out of my monastery. I don't want to see you after what you did last time.
Okay, I think that is what is that the one that somebody had Seth's actual voice actor read out, Sachi, the "We're trapped in the McDonald's play place"? I remember people made memes of Seth saying random shit because he's the like quest giver. It is.
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
That's the thing, there's nothing to say about Zenith. He's got such a potential man backstory. God, he really does, doesn't he?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
My name is...
A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You already know what it is I wish to say, do you not? I'm conscripting you, bitch. Get back in here.
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
There's something really funny about the fact that, like...
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros.
I find it really funny how the, like, Knights of Seros are just like... You know, we're down a teacher. You, random mercenary that we just met, become the teacher.
I'm sorry.
I know there's a bit
dragged you
more to
into
it than
this.
that, but still.
Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
As a mercenary?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
Gerald, I've literally never taught anyone anything in my entire life. I'm not qualified as a teacher. I don't have a degree.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
Yes, hello, Manuela.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea.
Watch out for Lady Rhea. She's hanging out in the wings, ready to jump you. Did you see what happened in the opening cutscene with Seros? She's planning on doing that to you.
I don't know what she's thinking, making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
I've heard that Byleth is a significantly better character in Three Hopes because Byleth is actually a character in Three Hopes. Instead of being a self-insert.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know.
Dad, what the fuck is an opening cutscene?
I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
Is Manuela one of the bisexual options in this game? Because if not, that's a wild thing to say to somebody that you're not interested in. You're a songstress?
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Mittelfranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses.
Roll credits.
I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
No, but I already put a poll in chat, so I already know we're siding with Edelgard.
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students,
Roll credits.
each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
Manuela, how did you attach this PNG to my eyes?
Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next emperor.
Oh, now they're gonna explain. Yeah, to be fair, Barrick, that was more on me for putting the poll so early. Manuela is so hornily designed. Yeah. Also, hi Tanuki, how are you?
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke are all here. It certainly is
Almost like that's not a coincidence. It's almost like we're in a simulation.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Animan would be the character who would
For
think
now,
that you're in a simulation.
I suggest taking a stroll around the academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
I wish to show you how you can break the code of the universe.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
This is Dimitri. He's going to build character for the next year before he loses all character growth and perpetuates all the things that cause his suffering. Except for the Blue Lions route. He's slightly better in the Blue Lions route.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child,
no
less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith.
I have made my decision, Sedith. I want a 20-piece chicken nugget and a large French fry with a large Dr. Pepper as well.
I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
Chat, which character from Three Houses do you think would give a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship like Zell just did back in Radiant Dawn?
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Geralt character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual.
Ferdinand!
We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Sedith, make sure that you keep Flane away from McDonald's. She might get lost in the McDonald's play place along with us.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer, and I am playing Raid Shadow Legends. Oh god, I just realized we're playing Black Eagles, which means that we get to meet best boy Ferdinand von Ayer. Yes, hello Ignatz and Lorenz. I always forget how much Marianne just looks like. Marianne very much has like wet cat energy. That fucking shot of Dimitri, I swear to God. Sylvain jump scare. Don't worry, we're gonna steal Sylvain.
Of course.
And here we are. Welcome to the monastery.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Yep. God, the running animation for female Byleth looks so goofy.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits.
Ray gives you a Malthus vibes.
Them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
We know you want your ex back, and that's why you hired me.
Hi.
Chat, at what point do I turn on the online capabilities and pick up the sword that allows you to attack from 10 tiles away?
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
No. I don't need to know more about any of the Black Eagles. I already know. Here he is.
Greetings. You must be the new professor. What a pleasure.
Best character.
As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
This man right here, this man has 2 alts in Fire Emblem Heroes. Which is fucking wild to say.
Huh?
Wait, doesn't he canonically die in Black Eagles? I actually genuinely don't know. Unironically, the Gatekeeper has 2 alts in Fire Emblem Heroes, the gacha game. People love the Gatekeeper.
Well, well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression.
The Gatekeeper is playable in 3 Hopes? That's awesome.
I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other 2.
That's... no. You have the coolest final boss, Claude, I'll give you that. Actually, you have the coolest final boss music. I really like the Blue Lion's final boss. It's Claude Von Kick him in the balls. I like Claude a lot. Claude is one of my favorite, like, character archetypes. He's so good, I love him.
Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
No. I'll just go talk to them.
What do you think? The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
Hello, Lorenz.
Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime.
I know it's such a dead horse to be beating at this point in time, but Lorenz's fucking hair, I swear. And the only thing you know about Claude is that he's not bisexual. He is not actually suchy.
My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
Claude gives off like a peak bisexual energy, but he's not bisexual.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you.
Lysithia, come join my house.
Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
It's like this.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Marianne, I love you. Marianne is so, like, I love Marianne.
Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
I love how Raphael's shirt is like screaming for dear life.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid.
Also, why, like... Leonie also feels like she should be bisexual.
Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Raphael, I think you need like a custom tailored shirt. Like that shirt is in pain. Leonie is very bisexual. She's got very like she's got very very big lesbian vibes.
This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Thank you to generic student. Hello, Sylvain. You will be joining my house.
Well, well. It must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
So Sylvain has the funniest cross recruitment ability. So you can pluck students from the other houses if you get your stats built correctly. Sylvain has two separate requirements. One for if you're male Byleth and one for if you're female Byleth. The male Byleth one is like riding at like, it's like he's got like, you have to get your like horseback riding up to a certain point. Female Byleth is being a woman. If you talk to him literally at the first possible opportunity, he'll be like, "Yep, I'm joining."
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Yes, hello, edgy boy.
I heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Ingrid's great.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
Oh, Mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Minette. It's nice to meet you.
Funniest part about Ingrid is how straight she is. Yeah. Yeah.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
You know, I'm actually curious. Does anybody have a list of like characters that you can do for the secret route in quotation marks?
What? I don't talk to strangers.
I love Bernadetta.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
He said the line.
Legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house.
Isn't Ferdinand's voice actor the same guy who voices Kagami in the first the Somnium Files game?
Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Well now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the Academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about you, Caspar.
The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhart, goodbye.
Thank you, Lindhart. Linhart is gay, by the way. Or not gay, but like bisexual. Ferdinand shares his VA with a character in Nirvana Initiative and no one else. I still haven't played Nirvana Initiative.
Sheesh, Linhart. How'd you get into the Academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard.
And the single most evil-looking person in the entire Academy.
I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks.
They're all either straight or bisexual, Barrack.
This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
I like Petra a lot. Petra's really good.
Hello. Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, Pyre. Like, there's a part of me that's sad with that, but at the same time, there's a part of me that finds that really funny.
Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the blue lions catch your attention?
Nope.
I appreciate your effort.
I suppose I should return to Rhea.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
Well-intentioned.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
That is really funny, Fire.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
All so different. Except for the first 12 chapters of the game, those are identical for some fucking reason.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Fire Emblem 2 houses.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct? Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
Nah, I'm gonna make them worse.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Like I said, Sedith, I'm gonna make them worse.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
Oh, hi, Flane.
I'm in the middle of something, Flane. Is it urgent?
Bisexual house and Hubert.
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor.
Fish girl.
I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students.
I'm gonna have Edelgard kill Dimitri and Claude.
We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
They're super similar because the cast are all characters with singular gimmicks that overshadow everything else in nearly all the game. To be fair, at least the maps are different after Chapter 12. The first 12 chapters are carbon copies of each other.
So our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Also, I hope you like the red UI coloring.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him.
It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either. I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
So that's a good one, Sachi. I like that one. The maps are the same because you're encouraged to make everyone flyers. Yeah, you're not wrong.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
I don't mind at all.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
It's really funny. I never recruited Petra in any of my other things, so I'm not really familiar with Petra's like saying turns of phrase wrong as much. Ferdinand, we're gay.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Yes, thank you, Dorothea.
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others.
I really love, like, I gotta gush about this a little bit. I really love Petra's, like, high ponytail braid that she's got going.
I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes.
Three hopes to be three hopes to be certain.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Caspar, who are you? Why are you in my class?
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book. Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
We don't have that ability yet, Dorothea.
I know we all agree to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
I don't envy you either, Hubert. You're getting benched.
Rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
That's actually not true. Hubert's actually a pretty solid unit from what I'm aware. Byleth picking up speed. BLJ. Byleth long jump. Ferdinand thinks lesbian is a type of wine.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
Won't hurt a bit. Promise. Pulls out a gun.
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before
You've triggered my trap card.
Deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate.
Triggered my trap card. You've talked about my autistic hyperfixation. Now I will rant about crests for the next 16 hours.
are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines.
What about those 4 crests from the people that live in your basement?
Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
Believe I have a crest?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter.
So far, so good. No mention of a pipe bomb sword. Don't worry, we got a whip sword in this game instead.
As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Do what you can to find out.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here.
An A-press is an A-press. You can't say it's only half. Well, Caspar von Berkeley's.
What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected?
Again, Hanneman, check the sewers. Check for the 4 people in the sewers. Check for Yuri, Happy, Balthus, and Constance.
To think, there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling!
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually really surprised that I remember their names.
Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Get the fuck out. I'm busy. You can remember everyone if you're a dedicated enough hater. I actually really like the Ashen Wolves.
It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
Yep.
So, this is my room. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things.
Damn, I'm so sad that because I'm not in New Game Plus, Sothis isn't standing here. When you're in New Game Plus, Sothis vibes in your room right here. It just floats and you can talk to her. Chat. Where is it? Oh, custom. We're putting Maddie in the maid dress.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth.
It's not just New Game Plus, it's just in New Game Plus, she's there from the start.
I must have heard a girl's voice.
Edelgard is inside my walls.
As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here. but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer, Seth.
Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Professor, why are you wearing a maid dress?
I found it in the wardrobe and thought it looked comfy.
Okay.
I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy.
Yeah, same, but instead we're playing through houses.
Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
I feel the need to say this, despite the fact that I am going to be incessantly shitting on this game the entire time. I do actually genuinely like large portions of this game. I just have a million tiny issues.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness.
Shez plotting and scheming how to kiss and/or kill Byleth from inside of our walls. God, I need to play Three Hopes.
I have a request.
Thank you for the seed to do.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
It is you who hates this game. I also forgot something. Camera. Thank you.
Hello. Professor. Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing.
Why is my apron cut like that?
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
Hubert, wrong game. This isn't Fire Emblem Engage.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. Well, I could probably take you, though.
Doubt it. Not a chance.
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer yet again.
I care nothing of friendship.
Yeah. Good job, Yuritsa.
If you have no business here, leave.
If you have no business here, fuck off. I don't want to talk to you.
Hi.
How do I, There we go.
Listen. Let me tell you the provenance of our class name.
Hi, Ferdinand.
The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
Ferdinand. 35-page essay on my desk by lunch.
Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too.
Was he? Why?
But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Hello, Ingrid.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments.
Lug.
His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends.
I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, auditory processing disorder, for making me mishear that as lube.
The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Lorenz's base promoted class is literally Mage Knight. Really?
Hi, Professor. How are you doing? If you're not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town? If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long, it drives me absolutely crazy.
Hi, this is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Insert King Garen reaching for baby Corrin at the start of a Fates that's just, you are my student now.
Our
Just
house is that
poorly
of the
photoshopped
Golden Deer.
Violet's face.
Do you know the significance of that name, Professor?
No.
Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial.
Lorenz, why does your hair look like it's made out of Lego? It looks like a plastic Lego piece.
All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
Let me see.
Think we can scan amiibos at the amiibo gazebo? Yeah, we can. I'll have to fetch my stack of amiibo tokens that are all of the Fire Emblem characters.
Indeed. As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Jonathan Dark Souls, is that you?
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
Nope, I haven't seen your deadbeat dad, Annette.
I suppose it was silly to ask. Sorry for wasting your time.
Worst guy, by the way.
Yes, I hear a member of House Fresfel, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
Yeah, let's hope.
Here's an idea. There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever.
He sucks the most, which is why they made him bisexual. Is he actually? That's actually genuinely surprising. I didn't realize that he was.
The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
They made him bisexual, but they couldn't make Claude bisexual.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
You like
In
reading?
a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
It's like Gilbert is his name, right?
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well.
At least they made
I hope
Yuritsa
that you will
bisexual,
do
yeah.
your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
Why do you set your hair like that? Does your hair just do that naturally?
I use a lot of hair gel. Ask Seth. I use 18 cans of hairspray every day.
Church has changed a lot since my time.
It's gotten worse.
Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
I think Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
Where's Tomas?
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
Thank you, Hanneman. Also, Hanneman, why are you like 6 feet tall?
Byleth, do you want to try my Dragon Goddess hairspray? The marketing says it'll make you feel like you'll live forever.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Well, no need to worry. If you get hurt, I am more than capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar.
Manuela, is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Hello, Tomas. You're not Tomas.
Say now, Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Garrigmach for a spell, but he returned to his post last year. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
There he is.
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Seros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the Church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
I will not. I don't want to read 85 different pieces of information. I don't want a lore dump. Please. Wait, how do you fast travel again? No, I don't want to end today's free time. Can I not fast travel yet? Maybe since I'm playing this on better hardware, the fast traveling will actually be faster than the, like, time it takes to walk all the way over there.
Yes. That's so. Hello.
Did they make Monica an actual unit? That was 3 Hopes that did that.
Oh, Professor! Have you adjusted to life at the Academy yet? Me? I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Hey, Teach.
I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you...
Yeah.
What the?
Why do these dorms look like they would be a very shitty place to live? Also, cat.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
I think this oh, there we go. That guy in the background was a little bit confused. Hi, Bernadetta.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor. I don't hope you're okay.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice.
Sylvain.
You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Those walls look overgrown with moss, which is not how walls are supposed to look. Cool camera shot.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
Now I'm feeling EP2. Yes. Hello, Cyril.
I'm a little busy. If
All
you're
right.
looking for the greenhouse, it's right there. See it? Looks like a greenhouse. That's it.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
I don't even think half of these are legal where I come from.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know
yes,
about
Lord
herbs,
Lonato.
including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
My thanks.
I think we only have one gardening slot currently. Yeah.
Hi there.
The fish keeper. Oh, hi, Marianne.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Hey, Professor, my adopted father has this really interesting recipe for something called a pipe bomb.
Oh.
You like how we've been streaming for almost 2 hours and we've done one actual Fire Emblem map? Get used to that. Hi, Flane.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
That's a shame.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have.
It'll get a bit faster
Won't
later.
you help me with a favor?
Oh. There we go, the first of many. We gotta catch some fish for Flane. A noble quest. What kind of bait do you think Flane uses? What kind of bait do you think Flane posts on Twitter?
You have helped me so much.
You may amuse the small child by gifting her with a fish.
Greetings, Professor. I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking. If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
Yes. I'm busy. Do you want something?
Yeah, I want you to change your attitude, Felix.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Edelgard and Bernie. A meet.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
I love how Bernie's model looks like she's got bags under her eyes, despite the fact that she doesn't.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
I dragged Bernie out of her room. Quite the achievement, yeah.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal.
God, same, Raphael.
Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Also same, Raphael. God, I turned Raphael into a grappler in my, God, one thing that I absolutely love about Three Houses is I love Three Houses classes. Three Houses has a really good class system. Even if it does make everybody, it makes it optimal to make everybody a flyer.
Greetings, Professor.
Nothing to report.
By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it?
No.
It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
The goat gatekeeper. Have a couple gripes with the class system. I have a couple as well. Like, it's not perfect, but I do like it. It has a lot of issues, such as the top tier of classes often being weaker than the tier immediately beneath it.
Much appreciated.
Most of what I like of the class system in this game is that I like how freeform it is.
This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
Leave it to me.
So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? Oh, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
So you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
Damn, Claude, I love you so much. That's such a good fucking comeback.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
I plan to set fire to the ballista underneath Bernadetta's feet.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
Barrick, what is that emote? Is that just a ladder?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
I don't intend to lose.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
You know that you know that
I'm serious because I haven't taken the maid dress off. I don't even need enhanced mobility for this.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
Lad and Laugh are very close on the keyboard.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
You want to know something kind of funny? It's not exactly, but I kind of have that same little, I have a very similar looking, like, little quiff that Hanneman has. Except it's, like, from the middle, and it goes down and back up in, like, a big, like, cowlick curl.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Byleth, I need you to lock the fuck in for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Okay, got it.
Puts on the maid outfit.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
I think we can put everybody in the maid outfit. Reminder that every time that you see this, it's me, like, absolutely freaking out on my controller. Yep. God, the battle prep music for this game is so good. Yep. I also really like this this radial menu for this. It's not like a proper radial menu, but it's still nice. It's really odd that you only get 5 of your students here, but thought this was the Traumatize the Students month. No, that's next month. We gotta wait until May to traumatize the students, Sachi. Come on. Girl squad, girl squad. This actually isn't even that bad of a squad comp as well.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Gerald, that sounds like nepotism to me. I don't want your pity. I want to beat up some children.
Ashes got that.
Oh no.
I love that Bernadetta just has like when you select her, she's like, oh no.
I will prevail.
Can I change the cursor speed in this game? Oh, y'all want to see something really neat that nobody ever uses? You can control the battle from down here.
That's my cue.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody use this, like, actually. It's neat, and when you get access to battalions later, your battalions show up as well.
I will get the victory.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready. Are you making light of our new professor?
If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Dedu, Mercedes, keep our enemy occupied until then.
Play the whole thing in that mode for the funny.
I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Also, I don't know if I just wasn't looking, but I didn't see an option for camera sensitivity, unfortunately. Or not camera sensitivity, cursor sensitivity. Wait a minute. Am I being stupid? Does weapon triangle exist in 3 houses? I mean that as a legitimate question. I genuinely don't remember if weapon triangle is in 3 houses. Weapon triangle exists only as a result of skills. So the only thing that gives you weapon triangle is stuff like axe fair and sword fair and that sort of deal. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the best way to distribute the EXP here. There's a skill that says if you're wielding an axe against a spear, get 30% hit or something of that nature. Huh. Look at Lorenzo's fucking face.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
Bernadetta, kill.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
Why is that text slightly blurry on my screen? It's not blurry on my OBS readout. Why was that text slightly blurry?
lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
Ash, my baby boy, will rescue you from building characters soon enough.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Well done, Teach. Thank you for beating Lorenz's ass. I owe you one. Only having 4 move is so... Ugh.
Are you really gonna fight 2 houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
Are you really gonna fight 2 houses at once? Runs away. Average Claude behavior. You can recruit Hilda in Blue Lions, but not Black Eagles. I believe that you can recruit Hilda in Silver Snow, but not Crimson Flower. Because like your recruitment, like you're very, very limited on who you can actually recruit in Crimson Flower. And Claude be like, runs away. Sometimes you gotta slander your favorites just for fun, you know? Do I have access to Divine Pulse yet? No. Oh, Mercedes, you fool. Do you think Claude is a Sonic main or a Minecraft Steve main? Probably Steve, because Steve is the biggest pain in the ass.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
You fought well.
Wait, why are you not in the maid outfit? Why aren't you in uniform? She is supposed to be in the maid outfit still. Hilda's only recruitable on the last bit of Act 1. Am I wrong in thinking that you can have the maid outfit in combat, or did I just not check the option to make the combat thing the same? Okay, what are your stats? You have an attack of 17. How much is Edelgard's defense? Defense of 7. So she'll take 10. If I can take out Mercedes, Edelgard should survive an attack from Dimitri, if I'm doing my math correctly. I think you have to set battle outfits separate from the monastery ones. Edelgard, smash.
Oh no. This is as far as I can go. Now you know your limits.
Let's see. 17. How much defense do you have? Like none. Four, so you'll take 13 in retaliation. I don't think I'm in that bad of a spot. Like, I can pelt Dimitri with a billion arrows, as is a time-honored tradition. Also, my tracking phone just gave me the low battery warning. Give me a sec. Also, I hope you like this track. This is the track that you get whenever you attack a boss. Every time for the rest of the game, basically. I've done this wrong. How in the world did I get this so tangled up? Claude, stay out of this, please.
I shouldn't strain myself.
Who is that that's hitting that spot? Oh, that's Dimitri that's hitting that spot. Curved shot, my beloved. You know, I just realized I don't have a healer on this team. Do I have access to a healer? Does Hubert have healing magic? I doubt it. No strength.
Hard work created this.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
You don't have any battalions, so I can put my units in a group without dreading every moment of it. Ow. That hit? You hit me with a 58? You are so lucky that I don't have my whip sword yet, Manuela. Or that one fuck-ass cheated-in sword that gives you 10 range and infinite durability.
That's my cue.
Wait, why am I trying to attack Claude at, out 2 range?
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
I love Claude. He's such a sassy little shit.
One step at a time.
She got the strength level.
My limit is nearby.
Just gonna curve shot to guarantee the kill.
I can improve too, you know.
Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Good job, Manuela.
Let this be a lesson.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Should I have held back?
Also, I know that people criticize it.
You've made it past
but
Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
I know that people criticize it a lot. I really love Femme Byleth's design. I really love the tights that she's got. So I just need to get her down to 13 and then Petra can take care of her. That works. I didn't even realize that you had hand axe. Wait. Why didn't I get my second attack? Does she have... Why did I not get my second attack there? Oh, wait, because I only had one spell use left. Smooth brain. Laugh at this magical girl.
I went overboard.
Do you think Rhea's like sitting off in a booth off to the side, like having the time of her life watching her students try to nearly kill each other? It's not even a fancy axe, it's just an axe. Well, to be fair, that's just the basic hand axe model. Like, if it was like a tomahawk, then it would be fancy, but... Wait, we already have Edelgard at level 4?
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
As expected. I'm not setting a very good example.
Hey, you got a strength level. That's a good enough example for me. Hanneman over here in a sort of Damocles moment. He's caught by the perpetual fear that maybe the pincer attack will happen and he will just immediately be eviscerated by 5 lesbians in a trench coat. you should see Edelgard's PRF weapon. Edelgard's PRF weapon is one of the coolest looking ones. There are a lot of like unique personal weapons in this game. Oh my god, Byleth, calm down. Do it, Petra. Small hat. Chad, do we give the kill? Actually, can we? How much? 2. I guess let's feed Dorothea some EXP by doing this, but. Violet did not appreciate the blood sample Hanneman took in the middle of the night. He totally would. Okay, Bernie.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Bernie, kill him.
Got him! What did I expect?
Aw. Bernie, you're supposed to level strength.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
Never mind the fact that Dorothea almost died. Don't pay attention to that.
Bernadetta will gain a taste for blood. And now it's time for the teaching mechanics.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise.
It was easy.
Yes, it was. Further proof that you're well qualified to guide the Black Eagles.
That was impressive, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
Were all of you just like waiting out in the wings? Like, where the fuck were all of you just a second ago?
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
We all tried our best, except for Caspar, Lindhart, Ferdinand, and Hubert.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
Yeah, of course you would.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
To the woods, Professor. To the woods with you.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhart. All that matters is that we won.
Do you think Caspar, like, do you think that Caspar does his hair like that? Or do you think that it, like, grows like that?
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
That's why you're an archer, Bernadetta.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further.
His barber was told, make me interesting. Hi, Kappa, how are you? No, Ferdinand von Eyre, if we weren't holding back, the bleeding would not be internal.
I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well.
And that one part where you left Dorothea out and she almost died, that was fucking hilarious. Please do that again sometime, Professor.
I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
I did.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Oh, you have no idea, Rhea.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
Seth, why are there wyverns on the moon?
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead.
Do you think Byleth in the maid outfit is gonna be the new, heart glasses for Xenoblade X?
Professor, why did you start a student fight club, and why was I not invited?
Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Bandits?
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing.
Press X to doubt.
Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission.
Press X to doubt against these classist fucks.
You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Have you ever played Kingdom Hearts, Maddie? I can sense something within your heart. Maybe another heart, actually. Just like Sora.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Right.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Gosh, this is such a good look. I really love the Flame Emperor look.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road
No
to
spoilers.
eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Also, Pyre was right. I can't unsee the cutscenes happening in front of an orb.
Part 1. White Clouds. Heartstring Moon. Familiar scenery.
Part 1. Brown Clouds.
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains.
Why does that
of
look a bit
Tailtean
like
and
Cyril?
Yonder.
Part 1. Shitting myself in the club. Part 1. Root beer and chili dogs. I've definitely brought up the root beer and chili dogs bit before, right?
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
It's time to traumatize our students.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time.
Let's do our best.
The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
You seem well. Where did you find that maid outfit? I think so.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down, ever.
It'll be harder to sleep at night if you let one of your runts die. But at the same time, you should recruit Lorenz and then get him killed off. How funny would that be?
Thank you.
A girl's voice. What could it mean?
I can't, like, I keep looking over at chat and just saying part 1, shitting myself at the club, and I'm reading it in fucking Gerald's voice.
That said, I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission.
Meanwhile, my class is stuck with exactly the same mission because they didn't make individual missions for the first half of this game.
Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the Knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
Yeah, and have me lay you flat out.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
It's not your fault that, like, 70% of the people in this land are a racist piece of shit. I guess it's closer to say, like, 70% of the Blue Lions are.
Here's an idea.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
Well, I'd take strength any time over skill level ups.
I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird.
Caspar, I'm here to tell you that you're out of the Black Eagles. Go home.
Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Professor, and now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better. Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else, so let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out. Join me for some training sometime. I might like to become your student.
Speed and sword, of course. Well, you were studying other things, like using lances and all that other shit. I was studying the blade.
Hey there. I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits without warning. It is a rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about?
Nope. I didn't know that, Barrick. That is kind of sad. Well, that is sad.
It's
I mean,
thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him. Huh? I'm really flattered, honestly.
I forgot that there was a charisma stat in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I guess it's charm, but...
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the Academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it? Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible. I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying.
Yeah, studying, Sylvain. That's what you want.
Wow, very decisive. I like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
I was thinking... The Knights of Seiros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Seiros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Seiros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Seiros and the knights.
Oh, hi, Hilda.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
If you're busy, never mind.
Are you sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there.
I like Hilda a lot, too.
Right. Please. You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
Also, I like that they just have the wretched orb. Hello, Tomas.
You know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
What? Trying to navigate with the mini map. Oh, hi, Anna.
Deal. Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about?
Anna, like, sucks as a unit in this game, doesn't she?
Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodland and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
Like, I know that she's not great in,
Professor, hey,
in
do you know
Fates.
how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
Leone, you're such a, like... You're such a, like, late teen, early 20 person.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point. Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald. Professor, hey, do you know how... It's not... I guess...
Gerald,
have a request.
There we go, thank you. Give me my battalions.
Hey there.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue.
Let's search for it.
Thank you so much.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Hey, what's this cake doing out here?
Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
Don't worry, Bernie, I'll take you out to get cake. But you gotta come out of your room. I'm all for staying in bed and rotting, but, like, you gotta come out for food at least.
Have we met?
Shamir isn't bisexual, as, like, she's not bisexual, right? Despite the fact that she has a girl best friend in Catherine.
No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Hello. If you'll excuse me. Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me.
Magic and writing. She's a lesbian. Intelligent systems are just cowards. Yeah. I find it really funny how money is, like, kind of short for the first bit of this game, and then you, like, start absolutely drowning in money later on. Oh. Chat, if you see any of these blue orbs that I'm missing while I'm, like, walking past, please tell me. They're important.
So,
The goat.
Professor, nothing to report.
are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Got it, looking for blue balls. Don't worry, we already recruited Sylvain.
Welcome. Please come again.
Hello there.
Okay.
Welcome. Come back soon.
I love the way that this guy says welcome.
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 Come back soon.
What?
Hello, Yuritsa.
You look bored. Care to duel?
To the death?
What? I just wanted to spar.
And I was just making a joke.
You there! We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
So...
You can't be serious. I need your help.
Let me feed the cat. Why am I rotating the camera with the right stick or the left stick? Cat.
Yay! Thanks.
Why are we not allowed to go to the stables yet?
So... You there!
Oh, Professor, how are you today?
Cat.
I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
It's really funny. If you time it properly, you can actually talk to him again before he disappears, and then you'll just be talking to the ghost of Eloise. Hi, Lysithia.
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me?
Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age. Yes, I'm actually very busy right now.
I'm gonna have to power level faith and magic on
Bridget has
Violet
much more
to get
warmth than
Lysithia.
Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
I don't like the heat.
But you are wearing many things, Professor. If you are not liking the heat, you should be wearing lighter clothes.
Petra, I don't wear the maid outfit because it's like, well, like, I don't wear the maid outfit because it's like cool temperature wise. I wear the maid outfit because it makes me feel something. Hi, Gluxinia, how are you?
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Spicy.
Spicy? Ooh, your tastes are so mature. I'll definitely remember that. Huh? I'm not sure. There's still a lot I want to learn from my current class. Sorry to disappoint.
Maid outfit for academical purposes. Yeah, exactly. Who would win, the most evil horseman on the planet, or one girl who is at least 5? Casting dark spikes.
Would you kindly do something for me?
You're not fucking Atlas. Don't ask me, would you kindly? She is, in fact, casting Dark Spikes. Dark Spikes is such a funny spell because, like, it's so overpowered.
Professor. Let's see. That person
Hi,
sure
Cyril.
does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
You're always busy, Cyril.
Hey, you.
Do you know of the Eyre
I am
family?
Ferdinand von
We have
Eyre.
long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
I'm ready.
All right. I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
Sure you will, Ferdinand.
There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Birdie, allow me to use my time god powers to peek into your future. You're going to die on a bridge, at least once.
I hear the Officers' Academy of the Monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago.
I actually don't think that's on that map, but
The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though it's...
you thought Lorenz died on the bridge? Lorenz might have died on the bridge. I actually don't remember.
No.
I have a favor to ask.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
That's right.
Me too. Shall we pray together? Oh, you are. I'm already having so much fun in my current.
Can I use these yet? I can't, damn it. Not that I have much renown to actually use with those.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Kathleen! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you.
He said the line. Saint Keyhole. This really is Kingdom Hearts.
There's
something else.
Oh, speaking of Lorenz.
Every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
Didn't Lorenz's hair get even worse in Three Hopes? Sachi, I know that you sent the link to it earlier. Could you send it in the Discord as well for the I'm stuck in the McDonald's play place thing?
You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner.
Do you think Lorenz's hair is like a wig?
What?
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Seros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
Hi, Rhea.
Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with? Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more.
Sir, can you like cough before talking?
I can often be found here.
You sound like you need a lozenge.
Anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Really?
Oh, there's a shiny in here.
Thanks for your help.
Rhea, I'm worried the church has been covering up war crimes. Also, I've been meaning to ask, why do you have, like, 4 children trapped in your basement? Why do we have, like, 4 students that are just in the underground portion of the monastery? Do you remember... Rhea, do you remember that one guy who was, like, a saint, and then he turned into a big monster at the end? For some fucking reason, and he takes up like 12 tiles on the map.
Why do you have 4 children trapped in your basement? Because I couldn't afford 5. Wait, he did steal my hair. You fuck.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Hanneman, why do you have a piece of my hair? And I know that it's mine because I'm the only one here with this hair color.
Barrick, you've only been a part of the Three Houses community for 3 hours and you're already shit-talking Rhea.
I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library, reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself. I'd like to. I don't...
Ooh, we got an illustrated cookbook. One with lots of pictures. You forgot he actually stole your hair.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
Byleth over here picking a worm out of the grass.
Right.
You're a lifesaver.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent.
Bernadetta looks so tired at all times, and I connect with her on a spiritual level.
Hey, no peeking.
Oh, T, we don't have access to the T minigame yet.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for telling me about racism.
My savior, thank you.
Awakami, is that you? Am I going crazy? That sounded like, I always forget I'm really bad with names, but... Thank you for teaching me about Ingrid's friends, yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, now what to spend our last action point on?
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this, not really sure what it is, but...
Oh, truth is,
I'm struggling with the controls. I'm gonna do a spot of fishing. Chat, would you still love me if I was a worm? You know, actually, I totally forgot about this shit. Doing this gives me teaching points, and teaching points are important because having them gives me more actions that I can take in a day. No, fuck. Bila spends 12 hours fishing. Here's our last fishing. I should be waiting to see if I can get better catches on these. But that did give me a decent amount of points. Petra doesn't like this dish, sadly. We'll invite Marianne.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
I love that Twitch saw fit to make Twitch saw fit to cut my chat out after I asked the "would you love me if I was still a worm?" And so I was just sitting there with nothing in chat. I was just like, damn guys. But when I reloaded it, I'm just like, it's just like 4 people just saying yes back to back basically.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how... Before starting a lecture, it's a good idea to determine everyone's academic goals. Students will want to prioritize studying things that will help them achieve their aim. It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their personal goals as well. By looking beyond their preferences, some students may find they're interested in fields they've never previously considered. A student's goals may change based on their studies or the experience they gain while on missions.
Fuck interests and specialties. Everybody learn punching.
When that happens, perhaps you could help them decide what new goals they should...
Yep, I know how those ones work. Why are Edelgard and Bernadetta the only ones that actually are like happy to be here? Okay.
I still have much to learn.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't remember what authority does.
I still have.
Bernadetta's got a budding talent in writing.
Thanks for the help.
Because you fed them? I thought that they started with it full by default. Where are all the tree houses? Hi, Pride. How are you? Dorothea.
I have a question.
You know how sometimes an ordinary girl can be more popular than an exceptional beauty, or how aristocrats some prefer a viscount when they could have a duke instead? What do you think that is? Everyone has their own preferences?
By any chance, are you just giving...
No, that's not a random answer. And Sylvain's here too.
Thanks.
Dorothea, you asked me some weird shit. Is this a first run? It's a first run on stream. I have beaten Golden Deer, and I've made it halfway through Blue Lions. Hey, when you say the girls and the gays, can you add Sylvain in there? The girls, the gays, and Sylvain.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command.
Edelgard, where the fuck are we? Edelgard, we were just at the monastery. Why are we like on a mountaintop next to a dock?
This isn't trauma time yet, Sachi. I'm sorry.
I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask.
And no, you'll have to sleep before trauma. I'm sorry, Sachi.
I will prevail. That's my cue.
As you wish.
Stay focused. I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
He said the line.
I'm on it.
Also, why? I'm surprised that this map has enough deployment slots for Sylvain to exist.
Now you know your limits.
Oh wait, Linhardt has Also, by the way, this is what I was talking about. You can see your battalions when you're moving units in this mode. I forget, is it sniper that gives you range +1? One of the classes gives you range +1, and I remember it being really, really good. Bonite gives range +2. Man, I wish this game had shove. Me every time I play a Fire Emblem game that isn't the Tellius games. I'm so used to Dorothea having like really long range magic, but because Dorothea gets meteor at some point later. Shove is a thing in this game, you just have to unlock it.
No obstacle will stand. One step at a time. I won't forget all I've learned.
Coming.
Take rescue dropping from GBA. Honestly, rescue, like a GBA rescue is really good. Honestly, more than anything, I really want Tellius Kanto to come back. Tellius Kanto was busted as fuck. Being able to Kanto after attacking is so dumb. Slightly less dumb than Gale Force from Awakening. I mean, yeah, but Gale Force from Awakening was also really dumb, and I loved it a lot.
For Lady Edelgard.
Good night, Sachi. We might, honestly, at the rate we're going, we might not even make it to traumatizing the students tonight. And battalions kill? I actually genuinely don't remember. They can. Also, I'm sure that I'll end up turning him off eventually, but the combat animations are like relatively unobstructive in this game for the most part.
Should I have held back?
Well done.
You know, I just realized I've never actually gotten a dancer unit in this game. I know that the way that you get them is different from most games. Like, you pick a student and, like, assign them to become the dancer. It's like a special class that you have to send somebody away for, like, a whole month to get.
Hard work.
Are you gonna recruit students from other houses and intentionally kill them off for minimal gain? Probably not. I can't make any promises on that. You can also just mess up and not get a dancer. Honestly, I kind of feel like Three Houses feels like a game that like simultaneously needs a dancer but also doesn't need a dancer. Like, don't get me wrong, this game can be slow as rocks sometimes, but
what a jump.
send Sylvain off to dance classes. Don't worry, Edelgard. I'll stand next to you so you get not support bonuses, but you get the dog pile bonus. I do find it really funny that there is actually legitimately a bonus for dog piling people in this game.
Failure is not an option.
Jeez, Edelgard, calm down. Leave some EXP for the rest of the chumps.
not many skills, you know.
Well, like what you see?
I'm burning through Bernadetta's bow durability so fucking fast. These guys cannot hit Caspar for shit.
Well, how was that?
Do I plan on doing the time loop at all? So I know that there is a bug that lets you time loop months to give you like infinite days. I'm not sure because I don't actually know how to do it. I know that it's like completely and utterly game shattering, but like if you're willing to put enough time into it. Edelgard, don't hit the 5% crit. Thank you. I feel like the game is easy enough without infinite resources. It also helps that I'm not playing on hard either. It's really weird. From the little bit that I played of it, this game's hard mode isn't too bad. Also, hi, Wizard.
What did I expect?
I think I got it.
Honey. But yeah, I've heard that maddening is like really difficult in the kind of way that like isn't fun. Like I've heard that maddening is like really difficult in the here, let's give you like let's dump 1 billion enemies on you and have them like all outrange you.
All roses have
And so you
thorns.
kind of have to counterplay that shit with like curved shot on everybody. Maddening is an RNG fest, but that's all of the hardest difficulties in modern Fire Emblem. You're not wrong. Looking at you, fucking Lunatic Plus from Awakening. Full BS is the ambush spawns that can and will likely murder murder Byleth. Wow.
How humiliating. This strength will serve
As in
Lady
bands of
Edelgard
10 or so
well.
enemies that spawn in and instantly get a turn. Ugh. Like proper ambush spawns as well. That's the worst. Yeah, I wonder why Edelgard is the MVP. It's not like half the enemies immediately exploded upon contact with her. This is your first route of choice? What do you mean? Like, this is the first one that I'm playing on stream. I have played this game off stream, though. And I've beaten Golden Deer, and I've played about half of Blue Lions. Ferdinand has budding talent in Armor Knight?
I do not have enough understanding. I would like to be having more...
Wait, I didn't set group tasks last time. Fuck. His stable time, virtually everybody needs B rank and horses. And you can only have one of these going at a time, right?
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
I'm almost a D rank professor.
Our professor is certainly adventurous, but I wonder what the point was of putting us on the same team.
What? You think teaming up with me is a bad idea?
Yes. Results or no results, this is far from a great idea.
What is up with this horse? This is a crazy looking horse.
I was hoping we would do better.
It's a decent result for two people who don't get along terribly well.
Edelgard's just like,
Professor, please don't put me with him again.
I'm getting closer.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
Seems simple enough.
It's starting to take shape.
I'm getting it.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Oh, I see now. I work to grow.
you know, one thing that I can say that I categorically am not a big fan of. I don't like how difficult it is to figure out what, I don't like how difficult it is to figure out what class gives what, skills.
Professor, next time they won't find the body.
Oh, we could put Edelgard into a fighter. It's been an issue in every game with class skills. You don't, you just outright look that up. Edelgard got her certificate. She's allowed to be a fighter.
As expected.
And Edelgard is the only one that is a appropriate level for this. Are these the DLC classes, or is this the Dark Seal classes? And thus it begins, the story of Edelgard drenching her weapon in blood, yeah. Teach me, Manuela.
I still have much to learn.
Sedith, why are you here?
One step before the next step.
Oh wait, that's not Sedith, that's Linhart. I saw fucking Linhart over here and thought he was Sedith.
Thank you so much.
Happy birthday, Mercedes. Same person, really.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
Way to hate on the actually hardworking person.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt. Don't worry, Byrne. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism
Hey,
isn't
Kyle,
a good
how are you?
strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
Seem excited to get out there.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
Okay, I need you to take your pointy stick and stab them until they're not moving anymore. How in the world could the students take you seriously in that outfit? That's a good question. You have awoken. Trauma time.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Wait, can you not replenish battalions in the, Can you not replenish battalions in the prep screen? We're taking children into battle. To be fair, that's every Fire Emblem game, though. You need to go to the shop. Ugh.
Welcome.
I haven't even unlocked the battalion guild.
Come back soon.
I'm really surprised that I haven't got any supports with Edelgard yet.
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
At least this game doesn't have you taking a 9-year-old into battle. Yes, thank you, Fire Emblem Engage.
I will prevail.
Cyril is probably 9.
I will get the victory.
Oh no.
Put me in there.
That's my cue.
Battle? I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
As you wish.
You know, it's really funny. Like, the other houses, it feels like nobody's killed a man before. Half of the Black Eagles feel like they should have already killed somebody. Edelgard, destroy this man's balls.
Now you know your limits. Regrettable, but there was no other way.
You are nothing. These ruffians are no match for a noble like me.
You know, Ferdinand is surprisingly okay with killing people. Ferdinand loves murder. Does one of you have like pass or something? Oh, you got bow range +1. Okay. That tracks. Oh, wait, does rally only work on one person in this game? I guess that's probably their attempt at balancing it.
locals who know. I want to be all I can. So, is making us experience a real battle part of the church's teachings?
You know, the Black Eagles are surprisingly nonchalant about this. Like, some of the Golden Deer, I very vividly remember there are members of the Golden Deer that are like, holy fuck, I just killed a person.
Caution is needed.
Black Eagles have more important things to do. They're too busy to be traumatized. Like, cram the entire story into 4 fewer maps. Isn't it more than that, though? Isn't Crimson Flower only like 18 chapters long?
I'd rather be napping. I killed them. What have I done?
There we go. There's some trauma. I like that there's just a random chest in the middle of this field. It's not as bad as Awakening Chest Syndrome, but... Woo, trauma. Did that rain go off? Azure Moon and Verdant Wind are 22. Maybe it's just because I'm used to Fates being like 27. Did this work? It did not. I will refund you your points, Jamie. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. There we go. Gas leak never leaves. Fire Emblem, 3 gas leaks. I'm doing pretty good.
I will not be stopping. People and beasts are as one. Calm your heart, and do not be worried about this killing.
You shall sleep once Bernie tastes blood.
I owe you one.
Petra's down with killing people. I do find it really funny how so far Linhardt has been like the only one that's actually been rattled by killing somebody. suffering builds character. I need somebody that can chip this guy. Linhardt, don't crit, please. Thank you. Caspar, this is the second map player you're getting doubled. It's because he hasn't gotten any experience.
Got him! I don't care if they're stealing. Can I go home?
Caspar on Fraud Watch. It's because they got a sword. Weapon triangle isn't in this game. At least not by default, apparently.
No one makes it past me.
No, Solar, it's more of Bernadetta, you're not a burden. Petra, murder is okay. Edelgard, murder is okay.
Are all real battles this exciting? Come on, let's get on to the next one.
Caspar is like, fuck yeah, bloodshed. I think that's everybody except for Hubert experiencing killing somebody. Hubert's definitely killed like 70 people.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Let's think carefully.
Oh shit, I'm getting battalion. Oh, that actually might be bad with where Hubert is.
I will get the victory.
I can fight through anything.
Edelgard, you're out of range. Dude, you have like a 23% crit rate. Crit, please.
All roses have thorns.
Still unstoppable.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Appreciate it.
Why would you attack the one person who can counterattack you?
As you wish.
Hubert, spill this man's blood.
Hardly worth my time. Allow me to clean this up for you, Lady Edelgard.
Allow me to stab this man and lick the knife afterward. Chat, does anybody, I think I brought this up at least once before, does anybody remember that old rumor before Three Houses got announced of like vampire Fire Emblem basically? The cum knife. Mentioned this before, would have been cool. Yeah. The one where it was the same artist doing art for another project. Yeah, it was the person who did the art for Awakening. Was doing art for like a gacha game, I think. And people were like, oh shit, is this a Fire Emblem thing? And sadly it wasn't. As much as I would have loved for it to be one.
Ferdinand von Ayer.
He is Ferdinand von Ayer. Lindhart being the only trauma was actually kind of shocking. Yeah. Though it kind of tracks, honestly. Except for like Ferdinand. I would have expected more trauma from Ferdinand, but...
You fought well.
You know... You want to know something that's kind of unfortunate? Fire Emblem has never made critical cut-ins as impactful as they were in Fire Emblem Awakening, which is kind of sad. This is the Adrestian Empire. You murder commoners as a matter of course. Exactly.
The mark of nobility.
Remember what happened in Ramire Village?
Always enlightening. Technically speaking, so none of them are commoners in Black Eagles. But if you're going specifically off of Fodlan royalty, Petra isn't Fodlan royalty. Oh, I guess Hubert might also not be royalty. I actually don't know. I thank you. As you wish.
I'm actually not like, I played Golden Deer as my first route and never finished Blue Lions, so my actual knowledge of the lore of Three Houses is pretty limited. Large money. Oh wait, that was Byleth. Fuck. I meant to do that with Caspar, actually. You actually got all the lore. You played Golden Deer.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Byleth can have a little bloodshed as a treat. Clearly, I should have been using the D-pad the whole time to move the cursor around. This is so much better.
I thought I was dead. I guess hard work does pay off.
This is good. Like Fire Emblem Three Houses is gonna be another like Fates situation where I'm just coming back to it every once in a while throughout the year. It's just like I gotta put 3 houses on my list of games at the end of the year 3 times or 5 times. You don't need a full level for, or you don't need a full kill for a full level.
We must all do our part.
Oh wait, Bernie's already at level 5? I didn't even realize that. Man, how did I never try using the D-pad for cursor movement before? I forget, does hitting with a battalion make it so they can't counterattack as well, or is it that just, is it just movement?
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
I'm not gonna lie, I never actually really made good use of the battalions. I basically only ever used the Stride Battalion. And I think I may have used the Iron Wall Battalion once. So, you know, the two most broken ones. No Dancer Battalion? I don't think I ever got the Dancer Battalion. Because I didn't get the Dancer on my first playthrough. Petra, chip some damage off of him. I didn't mean to hit him with a combat art, but that's fine. The Dancer Battalion. Oh, wait. The Dancer Battalion is the one that's Thracia dancing, right? Where it affects the 4 tiles directly next to you. Am I remembering that correctly? Yeah, okay, I did use that one, actually.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
The noble standard.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
Bernie MVP!
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
Surprised me.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place.
What if we took Sothis and removed her hair? What if we made bald Sothis, chat?
As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
Still, it feels similar.
How very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have...
Balthus. No, Balthus is Balthus is a member of the Ashen Wolves.
I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and the strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Are you grateful?
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same.
Fire Emblem 3 Houses. It's unresolved trauma all the way down. Not even a little resolution as a treat? No.
In any case,
Instead of resolving the trauma, we pile more on top.
you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor?
I did.
Of course. I expected as much. The area was
None of it
covered
was
in
red.
ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established.
Hi, Tulip. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Hi, Viv.
Who do you think lived there?
For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. We're currently working our way through Fire Emblem Three Houses.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
It's possible they weren't even human. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Mech Warrior 5, nice.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
Big EP.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu?
It sucked. Why is it called the Red Canyon? There's nothing there is red.
Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
A goddess?
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost.
Okay, I have to say, this bit of scenery just looks like a real picture. Why is this just like a real picture?
The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom
Psycho
above.
Mantis.
However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here.
I didn't know they had cameras all the way back in the year of the goddess.
She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
Otacon. Father never told me.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
I don't know.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected?
I might be crossing wires with names. The name of Sothis' voice actor, is it Cassandra Lee Morris that does Sothis? Is that her name? You're so close to figuring this out, Sothis.
Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead.
It is? Okay. I'm really bad with names, so I'm actually surprised that I remembered.
No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
EP.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
She just plays goddesses. She's also Galactica in Marvel Rivals.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
Cassandra Lee Morris plays goddesses and mascot characters.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Who is Lord Lonato?
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
The heir to the Lonato? Morgana's totally a goddess. Where does Cube fit in?
Even so, I would like for
Do you think
your
Cube
class
counts
to
as a
travel with
goddess?
the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable.
It's got
We do not
the
expect
powers
you will
to
have
make
cause to battle,
crazy
but
wishes
be
come true.
prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
There she is. Solar, here you go.
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
Unlock the power of the Lonato.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Rhea, why did you look at the camera for a second there?
This mission should be very useful in teaching the students to not turn their swords against the church. Otherwise,
so
we'll
much.
fucking kill them.
She knows you picked the Black Eagles route. Wait, we can put Edelgard in the maid outfit? He looks pretty good in the maid outfit. How does Bernie look in the maid outfit? Oh my god, her maid outfit's purple! Dorothea looks about how I would expect. Oh, I forgot to change that back. Whoops. Pink maid dress. We should be allowed to put Sylvain in the maid dress. Unfortunately, we can only put him in the butler outfit. I'm not gonna lie, he actually looks pretty good in that outfit. Also, why is his rotation axis his foot? Friends' complaint is that none of the men have maid outfits. They should. You know what? Hubert probably looks exactly the same in the butler outfit. It's just red again. Hubert should always be in a maid outfit. I'm about to ask what he looked like in the maid outfit. This is basically what he wears already. Gaspar's got gray. Linhart, do you have a green butler outfit? You do! Edgeworth in a maid outfit, 100%. We should. Edelgard should have a suit. Edelgard would look good in a butler suit. Also, like the other outfits, like the loungewear doesn't look good. Summer wear is fine. And the evening wear is... eh. It's also like... You got like... The house loungewear like just looks bad. Thought the loungewear was a team jersey. More or less, yeah. The summer wear is really cute on Byleth. The evening wear is just her in an academy outfit. You can put her in Sothis' outfit. And also, this is the dancer outfit for Byleth. I don't know why I have that unlocked. I don't have the dancer class unlocked. Nope. 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 I don't want that outfit. This is the worst outfit. No. This one. The lounger makes you think that they're gonna play lacrosse. It was a free DLC because Byleth can't get dancer. Ah, okay, that tracks actually. Man, it feels like we've made very little progress. Okay, have a good night, Tulip. I'm getting ready to end as well. Yeah. So this regalia would probably make Rayeth have to take a triple take, 100%. But yeah, I am going to go ahead and end here because I need to go to sleep. But thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who came in with the raids. I really appreciate it. I will be streaming more of this tomorrow. But yeah, give me just a second. We'll find someone to raid. I accidentally touched the touch bar on my microphone yet again. Here is your raid message. We're gonna go poke Sin. But yeah, I hope to see you here tomorrow for more Three Houses, probably. Other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.